difficulties have any of my characters? Why are they so low? No, that's today's objective. The fuck is this? Oh. I don't know if you should. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Because I just got on. Mother f- Dude, it's almost as if Genshin's trying to copy Withering Waves. Like you have to use specific attacks to just do this shit. Yeah, there's a lot of materials. I'll come back for it. Actually. Are you serious? Wait, Malvika can break that? Oh, come on, I just healed now. Huh? How is Malvika breaking it? Very cool.
Mind the wind.
Actually, let's drop by the orchard to steal some mushrooms. Also, yeah, today the final result came out. Shorekeeper won. Congratulations to Shorekeeper, I guess. It's kind of well deserved, despite the bullshittery, I reckon.
Yeah. Let's go.
But yeah. What the fuck? He's him, bro. He's him. Nope. Oh, brother is over here. I've got TP. Did Kuku actually like react to that shit? That's kind of crazy. Lamel gets sniped. You can't be serious, man.
Bring it.
Bow your head.
Is it over?
You actually called me on the backhand.
Yeah, seems like it's over.
Um. Hmm. How the fuck do you break this otherwise? What's new? Oh, cheese. Cheese is new. Okay. Dracolite. What? There's no entries? Then how the fuck do you... What are those dinosaurs called? This one. What? Okay. Very cool, I guess. Ah, wait. Was that all of them? Hold on. Eula is Rayton. On... Oh. Oh. remember. I don't have enough. Should we invade people's worlds? Okay. Okay, just to double check. I did kill, right? Is there a respawning? Oh. Well. Time to invade. I have no idea what that says, but it says material. I think. Salted. Okay, let's look for someone who has their bio set to like, yeah, you can join type shit. What? Kimi niche. Looks like it says kimchi. Kimchi Kanichi. Don't look at the builds. Like, surely that person knows. Decline equals quest. It's for real, so for real. Dude, how the fuck do you do that shit? Huh. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, it wasn't that bad of a game. But it low-key is a good game. This is so uncle for real. Yo, how do you do that? She hates Deo. She is number one. She is forever number one. I hate Deo. God, that came out on one quest, bro. What do you mean? That's so uncle for real. Who the fuck is that? That is curse as fuck. Wait, banner ending? Banner ending for real? Banner ending? Oh shit, it is. Okay. What does that mean? Okay, well it says DM when you need help. Okay, hold on. Can I get a hold of that guy's where? Check information on an like message? Do you just message? No, there is no message. Do I just do it? I'll just do it. No, this one's 3 out of 4. How do you just DM? Okay, they're not accepting. See, the only problem with this is that they are not English speakers. Yo, this is a fresh ass kid. That sounds so. I don't know, I kinda want to. It's always JP bros. It's always JP bros. That has people. I'm tempted. I have returned. Yo friend. Wait, what? Something about freedom. I don't understand the rest of it. Vietnamese people speak English, right? I'm scared. Pizza mozzarella. Interesting. No, I wouldn't do that. Mommy color real Japanese people with 2 man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What does that mean? Are they onto something? Good boy. Yes. Wait, but the AR-30? Surely not. No. Same list. 胡桃, Zhongli, Keqing, Child, Primary Gems. Please. Please. No! Brother said you could take any material, then declined me. That was literally what I'm looking for. And he declined me. I'm gonna stop checking on this side. What is Eve? How? Hmm? Hmm? How does he know how Eva smells like? And what does Eva smell like? Febreze. It's oddly specific. Minecraft bed. That's crazy. Wait, what do you mean? He might have just left actually. Order for the game. That's why I can't join. Where is it? Yeah, he disappeared. Okay. Maybe that's why. Interesting. Japanese name. I want Chinese friends. 3 out of 4. No.
Add
Yep.
Thank you for
I got declined.
add astro.
What am I doing again? English okay. Okay, I'll keep a note of that. The back burner. Just add them. I don't want to add people though. Okay, let's try this one. Unfortunate. What does that mean? What? This is giving me an aneurysm. Yo, that's crazy. If I miss, I quit. I should stop looking like that far down. Where's Risley? When? What? Come into my teapot to take photos. Interesting. That's literally Doomy's voice line. Someone's life. That's someone's line. I don't know who. Sane Genshin player. Does that says material collection? I think. I don't understand the context though.
I
Why is it just Yunjin, 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 Yunjin? How the fuck do you do this shit? What? Need pufferfish. Wow.
see the value.
Oh, that's actually kind of nice. E er. Damn, who actually ever plays TCG? Holy crap. I don't think I've seen anyone who plays TCG, actually. Press W. I pressed it, what I get?
But I also see
Oh
the meaning
my
in
god, I thought
all the
Nuva
endeavors to keep
gained ears or something. Man. We can test. Nope. Where's asleep? That's not the one. The fuck does that mean, lost in Asia? I saw wee. What? Processing? Dude, these buyers, I swear to god.
I will continue.
Didn't Zhongli rerun at the start of the year? Or at the end of last year, technically. Let me introduce you, Wanderer, my husband. How how the fuck do you private message? There's no chat option, question mark. Declined. But that's because it times out, right? Womp. Yeah, yeah. That's roughly the timeout. Who the fuck is Jin? Weeder. You see this and wanna help me, just join. Well, I want material, I don't wanna spend time. I guess it's a trade. Being I should, I probably shouldn't. Not a pro boy, help. Little sister lover. I know that's how I interpret it. Freeran! Oh, the name was actually Freeran, holy crap. Is that Skirk's Chinese name? What the fuck? Oh, please. Wait, but they weren't. Okay, I love that. Life is my fuck. That text font is assaulting my eyes. Holy crap. That's some Discord bio shit. Where is that? That's some Discord bio shit. Typing. Yeah, love to see that. Yes! Yes! We got one! Oh, it's Chinese though.
Burn it down.
Why is it immune to damage? Oh, it's doing the split off thing.
Settle down.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Rise with the sun.
You can't grab it. This boss sucks for Alakino. first, I'll help first. Law of equivalent exchange. No, unfortunate. You help! Dude, I'm inside this guy's head. I know where I know where he's gonna go. So why doesn't he just teleport to this one? It's just not like closer or some shit. I'm pretty sure I teleport to this one. Yeah, dude. Unfortunate.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Take it easy.
Let's light it up.
Gotcha.
Everybody stand back.
I don't want to use this ult. Come on, man. Don't make me do it. I don't know if he's like, thanks a lot, man. Or if he's actually like thanking me. I'm gonna. Oh, he's actually done the quests. Oh, that's insane. I forgot how Yelan works. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've used her.
Busted. Game's up. Fine's over. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
No, wait, is he not going? What the fuck is he doing? Yo, just kill us. See those crystal flies? No, actually, let me regen some energy real quick.
Quietly now. Busted.
What in the? Okay. This is low-key self-sufficient.
Light it up.
Settle down.
Let's ride. Light up the blazing sun.
Bow your head.
Let's ride. Full throttle.
Settle down.
Crash from the sky. Let the
Silence.
The fuck? Oh, finally. Okay, okay, okay. We have good momentum. He is but alive. He's probably fighting. What is he fighting? I do not know.
full throttle.
Oh yeah, because he doesn't come here, the balls don't spawn in.
Bow your head.
Wait, these are actually losing durability. What?
Let the mighty be humbled.
Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engines.
Where's my bike? Where's my bike?
Rise with the sun.
Silence.
Wait, so how did I actually break? Oh my god, stop cancelling, please.
Light up the blazing sun.
Bow your head.
Let's ride.
That mountain is so gay.
Silence. An oversight on my part.
I'm just gonna wait it out. I don't care anymore.
Let's ride.
Bow your head.
This is so gay, bro.
Settle down.
Oh my
Let's
god.
ride. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
I have not been here before. This is spoilers. Where the fuck am I? What? What is this place?
Rev the engines.
Huh? Huh? Oh, right there. I see. Nice and open area. Love to see it.
Be sanctified.
Crash from the sky. Try and stop me. Light it up.
Settle down.
was hoping he didn't take the source sword immediately. Oh my god, dude. There was one kid here? You can't be serious. Oh, but I'm literally right here. What do you mean? What? Wait, what? Current bounty has ended. I'm literally right here. Fuck you mean?
Settle down.
Rise with the sun.
Bow your head.
Light it up.
Silence. An oversight on my part.
Rise with the sun.
Bow your head.
Let's ride. Breath from the sky.
Ooh, that would have been bad if that hit me.
Justice is
I
blind.
hate fighting this shit, oh my god. Oh fuck, it's gone in a second. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Seed and mold. Oh no, it killed the little bug.
Light it up.
Bow your head.
Current bounty has ended. Surely that can't be all. It's not. Where the fuck is this? Oh. Interesting. Oh shit, wait, if there's this much to explore, I should probably get started on that quest, right? Like, definitely should. Should get started on exploration.
Settle down.
Burn it
No,
down.
I don't have time for that shit, actually. Oh, my wicket died? Fuck. That's insane.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh shit. Okay, plunging as a catalyst does still work. That's crazy.
Bow your head. Silence. Settle down.
Oh, my bad. Charging too early.
The time beckons. Justice is
Dude, I love being wrecked by weasels. It's my favorite activity of the day. I can't believe I pulled that shit off. Oh my god, you're dead.
an
You're dead.
oversight on my part.
I going? Yeah, it's 324 hours. Okay. Done. Is that my teapot? That is my teapot. Where's my teapot full? It's been like 2 days. What do you mean? I should go join him. I'll go over there and be like, TY for your weasel, sir. There's a waypoint right here, isn't it? Is he hunting for? He is.
Try and stop me! Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Holy fuck. To align, but that was at here, right? No, the 6th one you don't align. In economia.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and
What?
humans are
What
the
was new?
same. Except we call that
Oh.
light hope. Full throttle!
I'm surprised I remember this shit. But I never remembered. Oh, no, it was like. It was like. Bro, I shit you not, it is like. 4 pearls? Why do I have lag? Yo, why do I have lag? This is a really sus. Alright. My UID? UID? What? Do I do this? No.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to
What am I
fully
getting myself
appreciate
into?
it.
Also, am I not at the 100 server limit? No, I removed like 2 servers. 2 servers. And I joined Withering, so I have one more slot, right? I think I do, at least. I just said hello in Chinese. There's a yellow border. Okay. Hang on, that is risky. I should not
Melusines
do
are
that.
beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
They're not even in the official Genshin Discord server. Why do they? Wait, no, not this. I want to cancel tracking, please. Okay. Now we pull back to reality. Dude, this would have been perfect place for Statue of 7, but didn't put one there, they put one up there. Okay, I think you can barely tell. Oh. Oh, I am at 100 servers. I am at oh god. What do I do? This is awkward. Do I just bolt? Having a little chat with this person. Oh my god. Us. They're struggling on Visionary because they haven't been playing it for a bit. So. Wait, what? That's an actual place now? What the fuck?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and
Okay.
pure, while water from Liyue has
TY
an enduring
for letting
aftertaste.
me
In
use
Inazuma,
your
the
world.
water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's
Leave team.
water
Right. They don't know what lineup means. I gotta show them. They know what English native speaker. They're Taiwanese, apparently. That's too much information, maybe. What the fuck am I trying to do? no friends Navi apart from. Thankfully there is a boss for which just healers is enough. What boss? How do you check that shit? What am I? They have nothing. Hmm. What am I offering? Maybe I should build my raiden up a bit more. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting. Why is Molani there? I didn't even use you in the final team. Did I? Now they sent me a friend request. That hurts. The fact that you've lost access to basically your main DPS roster. That's at least Alikino's getting there. Motherfucker, I will slap someone. I will slap someone silly. Actually, how much do I even need? I didn't check that. No, I had enough. Did I even grind for this domain like ever? Oh my god, it needs 18. Don't think I've ever grinded for these, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely haven't. Oh, it's only blue. Yeah, poster child. Well, poster child yielded nothing. I think I like my chances. Sure, there's some pretty nice odds that I've beaten. Still not enough. Refund me now. We invading someone else. Wow. Okay. They want Chinese friends. They have 3 out of 4 still, bro. What do you mean? it said it. Oh yeah, it did. No, it's gonna time out.
Be sure to.
I have cleave. What? What? There's no way. There's no way. I'm not even gonna check the builds.
Friendly.
Mavrika is my dog. What? Wait, no. When the fuck did his banner come? Why is there so much on him? What? Doesn't even showcase it.
Pause them.
Was that raindrop popped in midair? Leave me alone, thank you. Just turn your request off. Let's see if this person has it. Oh my god, they are. They are. They are. Why are they? Okay. Man, all I wanted to do was do a quest, and now. Interesting. What in the golden hour? Is that a phone number? No, that's not a phone number. Can't be, surely. Those are dates, right?
Melusi.
Yo, Pelicani reference! What is this? What is that? The fuck? Once reality, my other's illusion. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what that means. Yo, how many fresh newbies are there? What? Look, I just scrolled down and there's like 70. Okay, these are not that new at least. amazing. Dude, that's so on God for real. That is so on God for real. Oh my god. That is so on God for real. If you need something, just come. Please. Yes! We got one. We got one. There's no way. Hi, can I have Weasel? Oh, what the fuck?
Bow your head.
Rise with the sun.
Oh, okay. Hi. Hi.
Full throttle.
Oh, you. Would you?
When you lose your way, gaining some help.
Okay. He said okay. He said okay. He said okay. Weasel. Now arriving at your destination. Weasel. Urushi desu.
Rev the engines.
Wild.
Light it up.
I'm about to get kicked. I swear to God. Oh, I got all of them. No way.
Let's ride.
Silence.
Let's ride. Full throttle. Not good.
The fuck was that? A piece of meat? Damn, imagine not playing on a not HDD. Wait, that's double negative. What does that mean? Imagine not playing it with a SSD or something. Oh, bro's already up. Bro's already up. My bad. Seems like I'm the one who needs to. Neon. Oh, neon.
Bow your head.
I'm lost. I was really code for those. what this is. I have never been here. But there's crystal flies. Don't look at me while I grab them. Can I get out, please? Oh, oh, bye bye.
Rise with the sun.
This is so much faster than me killing them. Oh wait, I should have waited for him. What?
Bow your head.
Where'd the bros go? Oh. Bros die? What?
Settle down.
Let's rock. Full throttle.
Man.
Burn it down.
Bow your head.
Try and stop me.
Settle down.
I didn't mean to press E.
Go. You're breathing.
Yay.
Silence.
Let's rock. Full throttle. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Thank you very much, kind sir.
Try and stop me.
Bruh, no! He didn't get to see it. He didn't get to see it. Unfortunate. Okay, maybe it's time to do the quest now. Everyone's doing quest. I should do too. Why I keep opening that shit, bro? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to bow. Are you serious? No, I can craft. It's fine. We good. We vibing. We living. Oh, I should probably do my resin first, actually. Yeah, I just want to use the 1.5 times XP. Otherwise, it'll be really homophobic to level this shit up afterwards. Hell yeah. Look at my collection. So beautiful. Oh, these are not ascended. What does this shit need? Oh no.
Is that Navia over there? Oh, it's been a while. Let's go say hi.
Micro difference, Navia C6.
Hey, Navia, what you up to? Shh.
Undercover.
Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly! Right now, you're a disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Boer name!
It was an accident.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
No, I'll do better, I promise. Why is she so aggressive? She won't even listen to what the poor girl has to say.
Why? Paimon, stop intervening.
Hey, cut her some slack. You gotta at least hear her out. Wait.
Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. Navia?
Oh god.
So, you're bringing backup now. Suit yourself! You're still wasting your time!
Savannah, is this how you always treat your staff?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
Of course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is our business. We're going to stand up for him, whether you like it or not.
Overworked? I've said it before and I'll say it again. If Vermont can't handle the job, then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
Then why don't you hire them? Why didn't you hire them in the first place? Are you stupid?
Philmont can do the job, he just...
Monica, back inside, now!
Huh? But you said I shouldn't come back until...
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you. Come on, we have work to do.
Wow, what a horrible person!
Why is Bros pissed?
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again. Her name is Savannah. She's the new head chef at Hotel de Boer. Ever since she took the job, she's been enforcing a brutal work regime and putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff. One guy was so overworked, he collapsed from illness. He's been bedridden for days, and he can barely even talk properly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I don't deserve to be a chef.
That's kind of crazy.
At his family's request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. We're not exactly making a ton of progress, as you saw. Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. She's refusing to have any kind of meaningful dialogue with us.
Then downgrade her to a chef and work her like that? Question mark. The fuck you mean? You don't know how to sort this. Okay, here. I want to turn my heater on, but I'm afraid this plastic Coke bottle is gonna explode from the heater. Get out of my chair and move it.
Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of their working conditions. But with Savannah watching them like a hawk, no one has been willing to open up. And that's why I'm here, doing it the old-fashioned way. Camping out, watching, and waiting for an opportunity.
Oh, shoot! It all makes sense now.
Thunk.
Sorry. Paimon should have thunked before she spoke.
Thunk.
Did Paimon ruin everything?
Oh, no, not at all, Paimon. Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica, someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't. And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage.
Way too flashy.
Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop now. Well, I might as well head back to the Fleuve Cendre then. We'll need to come up with a whole new game plan.
Paimon will join you. Cause this is kinda all Paimon's fault.
Why don't I just go be a customer there and camp it out? Question mark.
Oh, guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you were planning to visit the Fleuve Cendre anyway, let me take you out for a meal. I'll make sure it's a proper feast. A really famous chef just joined the Spina di Rosula's tavern. Her name is...
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to apologize for the scene you witnessed just now. We shouldn't subject our customers to that.
Okay, I'm muting myself while doing this quest because I want to eat stuff. I'm always hungry at this hour, I guess.
This is a small token from us. It's some candy from Monica. She asked me to make sure it was delivered into your hands.
Monica's the one apologizing? Huh. Clearly Savannah is the one who owes an apology.
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
Alright. Since there's candy, Paimon will drop it. Not the candy.
Thank you for understanding. We'll make sure to pass your feedback on to Miss Savannah.
A little highly strung, huh?
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
Exactly my question. But then she is like Gordon Ramsay, so there's like... I don't know.
Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been like this. But that's a story for another time. Let's try this candy.
Oh, Paimon totally gets it. Come on, dig in! Huh? Hold on, there's something written on the wrapper. Find... Escoffier?
What in the secret mission looking at? Mission
Escoffier?
Impossible.
Could this mean...
Huh? You know that name, Nadia?
Yeah. Let's stick to the plan and go back to the Fleuve Cendre for now. That's where we'll find Escoffier anyway.
That is Legrand, okay.
Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Boer, before Savannah. She recreated the legendary Gâteau de Boer and restored the restaurant back to its former glory. Safe to say, she's the most renowned head chef in the Hotel de Boer's history, after the culinary genius Modeste himself.
Gâteau de Boer. That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right? Wow. Why the heck would she let Savannah take her place?
Well, apparently, the Hotel de Boer was reported for a safety incident. Someone claims that the kitchen was adding an illegal substance to their menu. But none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food. In the end, Escoffier decided that as head chef, she should take responsibility, and she was sent to the Fortress of Meripede.
The Fortress of Meripede?
Wait, this is spoilers. Did we eat like Farina's cake or some shit and then run into legal trouble because of that shit? What? Hello? What the fuck is the context behind this shit? Anyways, back to Nutella's thread.
You're right. The quantity of the substance they found was fairly minimal. Even the guards believed the whole thing was probably just an accident. Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but still, by the time she returned, the role of head chef had already passed to Savannah.
So that's what happened. Paimon still thinks it's really unfair.
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still well respected by the staff. So, I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Monica wants Escoffier to come back and kick Savannah out. It's simple. If the new head chef is stressing everyone out, then the solution is just get the old one back.
Well, about that.
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove. You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
What in the idiot sandwich? Is this just peak? What?
As you can see,
This is
Escoffier
accurate
is
though.
that kind of chef as well.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil.
I don't even know how to cook. Someone like her should teach me. Get yelled at.
Yes, Chef.
Hang on. This triple layered Nutella spread is not working. Wait, why is the no? It's dripping. Oh shit, okay. Wait, this isn't even a fucking slice of bread, this is a fucking... Yo, how the fuck did the machine slice it like this? That's crazy. Also, is this not just child labor?
Then go back and do it again. The customers are still waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake twice.
Yes, chef.
Let's steal it.
Excuse us, we're...
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this busy here?
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef. Well, in her words, the Hotel de Boer doesn't need her anymore. It doesn't look like she's got any plans to go back.
I guess I'll be heading off then.
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Oh, thank you, chef.
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
Firmo. That's the second time we've heard that name. Who is that again?
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. And with Mom stuck at home taking care of Dad, he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Hey, I heard that, Navia! I've told you before, no one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
So, you two must be the world-famous traveler and her companion, Paimon, yes? Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. We're here to talk.
I certainly am. The Spinas' headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navia's come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business. Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
What?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid, even. She wasn't at all confident that she was the right fit for the role.
That's hard to believe. Are we definitely talking about the same Savannah here?
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either. Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her
Imagine
she's
if
doing
she
her job
breaks the
wrong
fourth
without coming
wall
across
by
like
going
a
like, yeah, I
huge
heard that thought.
Fiamma and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier. Look at this note we got from Monica.
She mentioned me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you. As for the others, well, how can you know what they think unless you ask them?
Monica.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation. All we're trying to do is get the other chefs to open up to us.
Oh, Monica. Oh, Monica!
Escoffier?
can't believe her! Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe. Unbelievable! I won't stand for this. She has to learn. Come on, we're going.
Wait, so now she's,
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
Wait, she looks like... Is that a Scoffier?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I messed up your order.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe the taste is a little off, but if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed.
But, please, you have to forgive me or Chef is gonna... Okay, I know. I'll kneel before you.
What the heck?
Get up, Monica! Can't you see that you're just making your customer...
Escoffier?
If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do. Make the dish again. And this time, get it right. You cannot go begging your customers to feel sorry for you.
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the kitchen until I've corrected my mistake. But if I can't go back into the kitchen, I can't do the dish over.
that's some backwards logic? How can you fix your mistake without being allowed to cook? If this is what Fermat had to put up with, then no wonder he had a breakdown.
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing. Gave me a bit of a fright, to be honest.
Oh, well, it's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out of the kitchen.
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here. I gotta say, you're all looking a little worse for wear these days.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive, so you knew what you did wrong and how to improve, and we all knew that it came from a good place. Chef Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level. But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up, get your head in the game, or just do it again. And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
Monica, you don't need to call me chef. I'm not the boss here anymore.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own, what happened back then, that wasn't on you, and all of us know that. That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way. With so many moving parts, there's no way of knowing how that Lumiline ended up in the food we served.
Lumiline? What's that?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute, produced from an extract of the Lumitoile. Apparently it sharpens the senses, so they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds. Makes things pretty addictive.
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects, and even lead to nerve damage. So it quickly ended up on the guard's list of controlled substances. Unfortunately, however, some food products containing the additive had already made it to the market by the time the guards banned it from the restaurant industry.
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated ingredients by mistake. But you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where tensions are constantly running high, because everyone's suspicious of each other all the time. And now look at you, a fry chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on.
Holy crap.
It's not that bad.
Versus
is it?
contest.
Oh, the Fleuve Cendre, you say? Great. That's where I'm dining from now on.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the past. We just have to let bygones be bygones. Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
If only Savannah was half the boss you were.
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef?
Push her off the balcony.
No, chef.
So, you do remember who's boss? Escoffier? I thought you'd left this place for good. What are you doing back here?
Maybe she's on substance, you know? Maybe she's the one who planted it.
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this? When I turned this place over to you,
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job. You're not the boss here anymore, so stop acting like you own the place.
Whoa. Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
Oh, Savannah! My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you? Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, or are you still using the Bluey Lotus as an off-brand markup, thinking no one can tell the difference?
That's none of your business!
What happened
So
to
she is.
not storming in and raising hell?
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
A true Frenchman.
Huh? Fan Asian?
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a tete-a-tete between chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be
Hôtel de
de
Bord.
rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the tradition established by Modeste himself. The cooking contest!
According to legend, the founders of Hotel de Boer, Modeste and Savelli, used this method to resolve all of their disputes. Everything from petty arguments over next week's menu to disagreements over the strategic direction of the restaurant. The cooking contest would decide who had the final say.
Huh. It sounds like they had a lot of free time on their hands.
And a lot of ways to explore their creativity.
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us.
A
But
lot
in
of
fact,
ways.
the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs
our potential
to hone their
to display
skills,
their creativity.
reaching new heights of excellence in the culinary arts.
Yeah.
And indeed, the reintroduction of this institution in recent years has surely been instrumental in transforming the Hôtel de Bord into the top-ranking restaurant in Fontaine.
Reintroduction? Someone brought it back? Who?
Oh, okay.
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you of all people won't back down from this challenge. It was you who put the rule in place, after all.
Sure, I reinstated it, but I'm not a chef at Hotel de Boer anymore. Isn't this bending the rules a little?
I see no issue as long as both sides agree to the terms. We could simply treat it as an exhibition of sorts. Savannah, any objections?
Exhibition. Huh. No. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose, it's up to you what happens to me.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But if you lose, you hand over the Codex de Boer to me.
What? The Codex de Boer?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret recipes, including Gâteau de Bourg. It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world. And only
Brother,
the
what
peasant
is this
and
like
former head chefs of the Hotel de Bourg
MHA
have the
shit,
right
bro?
to read it.
Present and former. Wait, but that already includes Savannah, though.
What do you want that old thing for? You have your own copy, don't you?
Don't take me for a fool. You know perfectly well what I mean. I want your copy, the original version, the one you took with you when you left us.
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copyright. They contain the exact same recipes.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you scared of me getting my hands on the original codex?
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift to thank Escoffier for her years of service. Asking for it back feels a little,
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words, weren't they? And as for the contest itself,
Why are we in this
let's
weird ass
make it a
camera
bake-off.
angle?
Gâteau de Bourg, per the recipe in the codex. Well, Escoffier, you against me. Are you in or out?
You sound surprisingly confident.
Yeah, because she's gonna put that substance in her fucking food.
Alright then, let's see how much you've actually grown. I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
Believe me, I'll show you.
He's not supposed to.
Escoffier, are you sure this is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little
Well, hang on.
hastily.
My mouse is not tracking properly.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's head back to the Fleuve Cendre so I can get prepping.
Gods should broaden their horizons in the world below.
My mouse is actually not tracking properly. What is happening? Hopefully relaunching G-Hub's gonna fix it. No, it's a bit off still. It still feels a bit off. Feels the same.
I do apologize. This whole ordeal, I'm afraid it's not quite that simple. The Hotel de Bourg, so while I am technically Savannah's boss, it's not really my place to interfere with the business of the kitchen.
I love this guy. I love the VA for this
Perfectly honest
this
with you,
person.
that's part of the reason why I suggested a
Go
cooking
to job.
contest. If Escoffier wins, it would be the perfect opportunity for her to talk some sense into Savannah. Or, of course, if she wanted to return, then... But anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Whatever the outcome, this contest will hopefully serve as a turning point for us. Please, pass on my best wishes to Escoffier. I must say, Savannah surprised me with her confidence. Does she really believe she can best Escoffier in the kitchen? I thought she was just blowing off steam when she first raised the idea to me.
Wait, that's so sus. She raised the idea. We already know the whole plot now. She has the performance enhancing drugs. Who gonna use them? She gonna lose.
I can't believe I got to witness that firsthand. I only stopped by here for a quick meal. I definitely got my Morris worth today.
How would you like to be one of the taste testers? Or something like that, I don't know.
Full throttle!
I think today's plans is to finish this quest. I don't know if I want to start another quest, which means I will probably be doing Weathering Waves events. Maybe. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
So, this whole bake-off thing kind of came out of nowhere. Was it really sensible to just go along with it?
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she won't talk, this might be the best way to find out what's really going on with her.
Huh? Holding back? Sure didn't sound that way to Paimon.
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same way. Always closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks.
That's patently false, at least where your macarons are concerned. I've been nothing but truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
More sugar, more tastier.
Okay, that's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
Oh, that? Well, it's not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modeste's adventures. Back in the day, he and his good friend Zabelli explored far and wide, partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes. Their creations had an enormous influence on the course of Fontaine cuisine, turning it into a much more vibrant and diverse scene. For instance, legend has it that the original Gâteau de Bourg was made using a special secret ingredient that Modeste discovered on one of his adventures.
Slime.
So rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But everyone who tried it claimed that it was one of the most blissful and invigorating things they had ever tasted. Modeste and Sabelli went on to found the original Hotel de Bourg, which catapulted them to stardom in Fontaine's culinary world. Especially Modeste. He was
We really
hailed
just
as a
got a
once-in-a-generation
history
genius.
lesson.
And over time, the recipes from his adventure log became known as the Codex de Bourg.
Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hotel de Bourg took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land, serving those recipes for centuries to come. Something like that?
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How could any restaurant survive if they only served food that was popular last century?
The fuck? Why is smoked almonds a bit spicy?
Anyway, never mind centuries. Sabelli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. Then, Modeste passed away while he was still in his prime. And that was it. The end of the Hotel de Bourg's heyday. It fell into decline, and for most of its history, it was just a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. It's only in recent decades that it started recovering. Even then, it still took numerous relocations and changes of management before we finally ended up with Manigem and the restaurant we have today.
Oh! So the Codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books they have in Liyue's martial arts novels, where the main character learns all their secret powers from.
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality. You can't meet the tastes of modern diners by following some ancient recipes from a dusty old book.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Bourg they sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagination.
Wait, really? Why though? Didn't that recipe make it into the codex?
It did, but like I said, it's a dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were. Not to mention that there's no way of finding the secret ingredient Modest wrote about. So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could from the codex. But ultimately, the Gâteau de Bourg today is my own recipe. As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well, you've got Vanishem's business sense to thank for that.
Oh. Huh. Well, that kind of takes all the mystique out of it.
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau de Bourg, but it's still the most delicious cake in Fontaine today. And who knows, maybe Escoffier's version is more suited to your palate. Just think, if the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be, there's no way the recipe would have been lost to history, right? Not to mention that the Hotel de Bourg never would have fallen into a slump.
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
So why is she so interested in the original copy? Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, who holds the original Codex de Bourg is the true head chef?
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from her point of view, it's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
You think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to gift me the original in the first place. Well, a joint decision by her and Vanisham. But still.
The plot thickens.
What? Huh. Guess she's had a major change of heart since she became head chef. Yeesh.
Who knows? We could speculate forever. Better to just let our Gâteau do the talking. It means vesting her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself, even if I have to beat it out of her with a spatula.
Sunset years. But then why are there oranges? I've never seen oranges in the game. No, pure fruit,
However
is
much
it?
she's changed since we worked together, I believe that she still has her chef's pride. And if she respects the art, she'll respect the outcome of our contest.
Well, I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Froment. All you need to do now is win the contest. But that should be a breeze for you.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gâteau de Bourg is very complicated to make. Usually, it takes 3 chefs working in tandem to cover everything. Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself. But I'd prefer to play it safe if I can find a couple of assistants in time.
Well, that's easy. The 3 of us are veterans in the kitchen. You just need to pick 2 of us.
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned, I will hold you to exceptionally high standards.
Oh god.
Count me in too. I've spent weeks perfecting my macarons after your scathing review. Even if it means competing against the Traveler, so be it. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Confident. I like it. Alright, let's start with some elementary mise en place. Show me your knife skills.
My knife skills.
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia. The difference in your case is that mise en place is chopping stuff up without sending juices.
Oh, my bad.
Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruits or something.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. I'll be using this cold press to extract flavor compounds from the ingredients. A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients. which can then be used to flavor dishes more precisely. This isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense. Let me give you a demonstration instead.
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Paimon's never used anything this
What?
weird before. Cool. Not weird.
Off to the freezer!
Where's 4?
And done. These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients. I've processed all the fruit you chopped up earlier.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated. What next? Do we add all this stuff in?
Absolutely not! Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. We have to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the exact flavor we want. I'll demonstrate again. Now, watch closely. Slowly and carefully. Not a drop too much, and not a drop too little.
Aha! Do I need to drop all of them in? Why is there 2 here? Math.
And voila! Now it's your turn. Not terrible. Considering this was everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse. But the traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never done this before? You got almost perfect results on your first try. That goes without saying. Still, credit where credit's due. You did well. Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel du Bois' current menu. I'll judge your submissions and give you a final score. That's right. The true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good practice for the contest itself. Now get to it. Chop chop!
Chop chop, yo, Weather and Waves reference. God, I'm retarded. Alright, stay here real quick. From this angle, right there.
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet?
Hmm. Hmm. Do we go with the ratatouille? Well, it's not even here, but like. I'm gonna search it up. No, only the. Bruh. Only accept dishes which can be purchased either directly or in recipe form from the comfy. Okay. Okay. Let's do a simple cream of mushroom soup.
Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say. Now, let the grating commence.
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to la food.
Le food.
6 points.
What? Oh, well, fair enough. Paimon doesn't cook all that often, so as long as it's a pass.
Out of 100.
That's 6 out of 100. You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it.
What the fuck?
By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Aww.
Her heart cracked like an egg. What the fuck?
Oh, me next, me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar than my previous ones.
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
Wait, so she used all the sugar?
Aw,
Now to the final dish.
So, what do you think?
this is our last hope.
Last hope.
8 points.
Darn, that's barely higher than what we got.
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation.
Oh god. Why is her mouth like that? What the fuck? That's so creepy. What the fuck is that?
I have to give this one 8 points out of 10. Maybe even 9 points.
What? How did you pull that off?
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills in the kitchen. I can really taste the grace of the snow-winged goose in this dish. The traveler's journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks. Not to mention the frustrations of having a picky eater for a partner.
Hey, you made that last part up. No way did you taste that.
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the traveler as one of your assistants then?
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining. Maybe Paimon and Navia should keep practicing and see how it goes?
Chef Escoffier.
Oh,
Oh,
yo.
it's Hilaire. What brings you here?
The third assistant.
I heard the news about the cooking contest. You're doing Gâteau de Bourg, right? I was just wondering if you needed any help.
And you think you're up to the task, do you?
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Ah, an old hand.
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Who the fuck is this kid in the foreground?
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me and my family. I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me,
No, we
I'd
actually
like to
ran
help you
ourselves
win
ragged
this
though.
cooking contest.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Don't you worry, I'll be fine. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. I know I've been rather useless these past few days, but not anymore. The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in the Hotel de Bourg kitchen, so if anyone's qualified to work under Chef Escoffier, it's me. I think. I mean, I hope so.
Bro's confidence just went from, yeah, it's me, I'm him, to maybe.
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de Bourg?
I have not, but I'm fully rested now. I know I can handle it. I'll prove it. Let me whip something up for you right now.
He about to have a workplace accident.
Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
Bros have trauma.
What do you call this, Firma?
I can't seem to grip my knife.
Do it again! Again! Again!
I...
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
Dad, what's wrong? I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then will I never be able to work in a kitchen again?
That's why you sue, question mark.
Dad, talk to me. What happened?
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Monica, when did you get here?
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow.
Why the fuck are you still in your chef?
But anyway, Firma,
Whatever.
I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation was, I would have stood up for you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much help. Savannah was so ruthless toward you. I probably should have brought you something stronger.
She sounds like the worst. Alright, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escaffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. In the trash now!
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Do it again! Do it again! Do it again!
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Either straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
So now, it seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Oh man, that must be awful.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
How can you give up so easily, Firma? You weren't a quitter when you were working for me. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself. What changed?
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further. Maybe Savannah was right. Maybe I am just hopeless at this. Dad.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones that won't be resolved by merely seeking compensation. I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage you to approach Savannah and talk this
I
out.
encourage you to sue.
But what if you can't find another assistant in time? Clearly, I'm in no state to help
One
out.
right there.
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, I taught you and her everything you know. Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing, just in case.
And so will I.
The fuck is this pose? Some of the Ultraman shit, bro.
Yeah, and if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosula to put out an emergency call for chefs. There's gotta be someone out there, right?
Actually, I thought maybe I could help. That's sort of why I'm here.
Yeah.
What? Why didn't you say so?
I was going to, but then, well, this is the first chance I got.
You do this for us? Thank you so much, Monica.
Alright, fine by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah? Joining the other side seems like a guaranteed way to put your future employment in
I
jeopardy.
handed in my resignation in today.
I know, but it's alright. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer anyway. Unless I want to become the next Verma. I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
Wow, Paimon didn't think we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but there you go. Anyway, Monica's a professional chef, so nothing could possibly go wrong now.
Great! Then it's settled. And to congratulate you all on making the team, I propose a Spina-sponsored meal to celebrate.
Spina sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
Well, I promised the traveler a feast in the Fleuve Cendre. And I know how much you've been looking forward to it.
Yeah! Feast, feast, feast!
Alright, if you insist, then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives.
Wait, am I not helping? The fuck?
That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on. You need to finesse that further.
That was a dream come true. Paimon never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
Aren't they drinking?
I wish I could eat that all over again. It's not often that Escoffier goes all out like this. And it's all because of you, traveler.
Wow. I don't know if I'll ever be able to cook as good as that.
So, this is what Chef Escoffier is truly capable of.
God, these almonds are so salted, it spices my tongue.
Why, Savannah? Why? Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through the original Codex de Boer. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. That might explain why Savannah's so desperate to get her hands on it. But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modest's adventuring phase. And most of it's not even legible anymore. The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience. Surely that's infinitely more useful than this old thing. Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew would go to all this effort just to make a point. We were. At least I always thought we were.
That right there.
She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and everyone she dealt with. She made a few mistakes here and there, but she was quick to correct them whenever they were pointed out. And she was always striving to improve as a chef. Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief.
Was that meant to be a tail droop?
Well, I mean to an extent, of course. I pushed hard for her to get the role. And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult to come to terms with. I wonder if this is how Modeste felt back when he was writing the Codex. Yes, with his good friend and co-founder of the Hotel de Boer, Savelli. The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Boer and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But his newfound fame slowly drove him and Savelli apart. Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks every turn. Doors that would swing wide open for Modeste would shut in Savelli's face. And with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savelli. People started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between the two gradually soured. Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a genius, suddenly died from an acute illness. And that was it. They neither had a decisive split, nor got the chance to properly reconcile. Their story just came to an end. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy, even as the latter was hoping to make amends. Unlikely, it's a popular theory, but there's no real basis for it. At least there are no records of Savelli ever being convicted of a crime. Still, beyond the point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like a nut. You're right about that. Just follow my lead and victory will be ours.
Oh fuck. My bad.
It's cooking contest day! To the Hotel de Boer! Toot sweet!
hear the news? Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
Wait, seriously? Escoffier in a cooking contest? Now that I've got to see.
I don't get it. Why would anyone in their right mind challenge her to a cooking contest?
Rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome one and all to the Hôtel de Bord and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Savannah, I've brought the original copy of the codex you asked for.
Monica? Huh.
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. Once the dishes are complete, they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each receive a label. The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed after the judges have sampled them and reached a final verdict. This is to ensure that no one will know which dish
But what if
is
you
made
switch read
by
them?
which contestant.
As one of the judges, I promise to be fair and impartial.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a seat on the judging panel is a pretty sweet deal.
Both contestants have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, let the Hôtel de Bord cooking contest commence!
Okay.
Monica, Traveler, it's go time. Let's do this.
Alphonse? Gaspar? Get to work! Do not disappoint me.
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go. Like
That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the flavor.
Wait. Wait.
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, traveler!
What? It's the same shit. Okay.
Up to the freezer.
The balance of flavors is about right. But the quantity...
Shut up. Quantity. This is literally just math. My third. Ah.
What do you think?
Escoffier is already on the final step of the recipe. Let's check on.
Wait, floral on this shit.
Stay calm, Scoffy. There has to be a way to balance the flavors. Just think.
You can't match Scoffier's talent.
I present to you Gâteau de Bourg.
One animation.
That went just as I expected.
Dude, why the fuck did it take me like almost 3 minutes? Can I redo this shit?
Time's up! Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
Dishes? That was like one cake, bro. What the fuck you mean?
Huh. That guy was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make Gâteau de Bourg.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10. Only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Huh? Really? I couldn't tell.
Didn't call.
All right, on to gâteau number 2. I haven't had a single bite and already this aroma
This is ours.
a delight to the senses.
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
How exciting! I'm gonna dig in. I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too.
Oh.
This is all over the place. Who made this?
It appears the decision is unanimous. This gâteau is far below the standard we would expect.
Whew. And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
What if this was ours, but we got so screwed?
Something's not right here. Savannah may not be perfect, but no way is she this sloppy.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this cooking contest. Now, all that remains is to turn the plate over and reveal the chef's name underneath.
What? It's Savannah?
No! That's impossible!
Hey, Savannah! You cheated! What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them. And everyone here can attest to that. It was Vanishem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start with them? Isn't it more likely that Escaffier's lost her edge? Oh, or maybe her assistants let the team down?
You take that back!
Judges, we demand a rematch.
That's enough! What's done is done. As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. Whatever went wrong and however it happened, I should have spotted it. Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your chef's pride?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you want the Codex de Boer that much, you can have it.
Scoffier, no!
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything you put him through.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over and I won. That means you owe me the Codex, and I owe you nothing.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done. But only on the condition that you promise to stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of duties from one head chef to the next. So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss. Just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
All right, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
Escoffier!
The Codex de Boer! Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah! The Codex is a souvenir of your time here!
Not
Doesn't
really.
that mean anything to you?
Why would it mean something to her?
It's alright. It was just a bake-off, not the end of the world. I'm already over it. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished for the Spina. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, what?
No. No! This doesn't make any sense!
Huh?
That's it? No secrets. No nothing? I don't believe it. This can't be happening.
Oh, Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up stress and exhaustion.
Oh, I knew it.
Pent-up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following morning.
But why?
Who's so
Why would
fast
she
as
do
Scorpio?
that?
Our best guess is she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
And there it is.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking her anger out on the rest of you.
Yeah! And it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking contest!
Huh, about that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused on our own work the whole
The
time,
materials
like she
not be
asked.
injected.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
Not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty gâteau myself.
What? Guilty good home. Poke. Okay. Don't mind, please. like that.
Well, how is it? Have you figured out what it was?
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
Is it really that bad? I made sure the taste tested before it was served.
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates. The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made. Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
I see.
I'm sorry. I was forced into it. It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And if I wanted retribution, I would have brought this up when the results were announced.
So, okay, then why did you law drop the new drug?
Whatever's going on with you, just spill the beans. There's no need to hide it.
I was the one who caused the food safety incident that one time.
Food safety? Wait, you mean the Lumaline incident? So you procured the contaminated ingredients?
I think so. Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients make it into the... I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Seriously? All this fuss over a little slip-up?
Huh?
Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress, and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. This wasn't the only factor. So, you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
You mean... you forgive me?
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take responsibility for your mistakes. You should tell Vanagem to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made mistakes, but now's the time to fix them. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel her to resort to blackmail?
I have my suspicions. Not that I've got any proof to back them up, though. Ugh. What happened to me? I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think our menu doesn't taste like it used to, especially our signature items.
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest
She's
too.
not a job.
I couldn't put my finger on it, but the flavor seems subtly different from how it used to be.
Because she likes to take shortcuts.
But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night, determined to match Escoffier's version. But something's always slightly off every time.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Never really gave it much thought, though.
Why is his voice like bass boosted?
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier left.
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the reason. But after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhinged. And at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
She pouting? Oh my god. Yo, look at her cheeks.
Of course. Then she finally got the codex only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all. Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and she passed out.
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though. If Savannah had the real recipe all along, how come it tasted different? She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right one of those times.
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier are in a league of their own.
New head chef, you say? What's her name? I don't think I've heard of her before.
I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without Escoffier at the helm?
That's why Scofield left, no?
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
Is you would chalk it up to overcooked, no?
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Even if you don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me. Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is all yours.
All this time, I've been blaming other people, but maybe I'm the problem.
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet. Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure you'll have the chance to talk everything out tomorrow.
In that case, I'll go and update for Ma and his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
That was a long day. I think I've earned myself a sweet treat when I get back home.
Oh, nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
Macarons.
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose? Every year they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest, a model of perfection. But what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing. Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place.
Yeah.
So, the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them. I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius. Cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish.
It's a psychological thing. But then there's also talent.
Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. But these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice. I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, I believe they're capable of greatness. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah failed. And come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life, pointing out all the mistakes she's made along the way.
The magnum
Then
opus.
she'll finally see the error of her ways.
Oh my fucking leg. Oh fuck. My leg. It's dead. Well, does this work? Fuck. Nope. What? What the fuck? Actually, yeah, true. I wonder what Paimon VA recast would be like.
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Vanagem isn't for a while. Check on her? Why? What happened? Oh no. Escoffier, are you alright?
Man down, man down.
I'm fine. Just need to get some more coffee in me. Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all? Alright. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Well, there's cooking facilities here. Or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lutece. But either way, hurry!
Submit a dish containing coffee beans.
Coffee.
Is this Cimarron? Cimarron? Oh my god. What do you mean there's an item here? What? Okay, where's the cooking? He doesn't sell coffee beans. Oh yeah, it is that place. Okay, well... Fuck it, I don't care. Yes. Try some different cuisine.
Strong, bitter coffee beans, transformed through expert brewing and balanced perfectly with rich, creamy steam milk.
I don't think that's correct.
I feel much
Don't think
better
that's
now.
quite correct.
Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Glad to hear it. But make sure to catch up in your sleep when you get the chance.
I think I figured out where the problem lies. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I
She's
don't know
cutting
whether
corners.
to laugh or cry.
Wait, what investigation? What are you guys talking about?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small. I can't believe it's caused so much drama. Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
Huh? No, not since yesterday. Why? What's wrong?
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she was doing. So, I dropped by her place early this morning to check on her, only to find an empty house with the doors wide open. I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while I checked the Hotel de Bord. I'm worried something bad might have happened. If she's not here, then where could she be?
Ratting on herself.
Boss, Escoffier, bad news.
Alphonse? You're supposed to be keeping watch at Savannah's house.
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff in her house.
Oh, looks like a map with a bunch of random places circled. What does it mean?
She's taking the journey.
Wait a second. This feels familiar. I'm sure these places are all connected somehow. Of course, from the Codex. They're all places that Modeste explored on his adventures. Yeah, but I don't understand. The adventure logs in the Codex are too fragmented to be of any use. How come this map shows all the missing details?
The Codex de Bord? Then, this place marked in red out at sea. Could that be the fabled birthplace of Gateau de Bord?
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way? Gee, Savannah. Anything to overcome a Gateau plateau, huh?
Ugh, idiot. Does she have a death wish? Those ruins are thousands of years old.
See, I wish I could be like, yeah, we've probably already explored those,
Hold on, there's more.
but I
Besides the
haven't
map,
explored Fontaine.
we also found these letters.
It was you. You let the Lumaline through, didn't you? It sounds like a threat letter. Does this mean that Savannah was responsible for the safety incident? And not Monica after all?
Retrieve the Codex by any means necessary.
A
So the
descendant
cooking
from
contest and the cheating. Someone else was behind her pulling the strings?
She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
Ugh, this is all such a mess. Paimon needs a second to process this. First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now, it turns out...
You're finally here. Of course. I should have put two and two together as soon as I read your threat letter. The food safety incident. The demand for a cooking contest. The instruction to blackmail Monica. Even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me.
No.
It was all part of your grand plan, wasn't it, Monica?
What? New teleport waypoint unlocked. What new teleport waypoint?
Try and stop me! Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
Oh, why is it the domain?
Whatever you need.
So it's so salty, holy crap.
looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah, definitely the kind of place that would have served food and drinks.
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did they get here? Aw, they ran off!
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure logs by any chance? They must have gotten through somehow.
Good point. Yes, that's right. It's coming back to me now.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
Roman time flowers?
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, romaritime flowers, and lumitoile. See,
What
this
is
is why you
lumitoile?
should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now we have to head all the way back to shore and grab some.
There is no time for that. Romaritime flowers and lumitoile will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be blubber beast delicacies.
Wait, we're seriously gonna try this?
Wait, what is lumitoile? Oh, it's fucking the starfish. Oh my god. I hate that shit. See, why can't this give me a dish already? Oh, I went one extra. What? Well, this is awkward.
Adaptive frosting!
There's no fall. Why the salt and sparkles? Sparkles, yeah, I guess they are. Just sprinkle from the hand.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is edible?
Trust me, they'll love it.
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just scare them off again, and who knows how long they'll be gone.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them
The
to double
conveyor
back.
belt.
Oh, what was it that Modeste said it?
Too crowded my ass.
Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
Well, keeping animals in captivity.
The tracks turned back again. Oh, so annoying. Up to the freezer.
means I gotta speed up. No. Well, I guess that was it. No, they turn back.
Hey, it's open!
Bow your head.
No. Blubber beast. Is there really no other chests around? That's kinda sad.
Hey, give me your water. Here.
She likes it.
I said your water, the one you just drank out of? Sure. All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog. Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives.
Using explosives.
Did you not hear me? Get going.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have...
Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. It was the only excuse you needed to justify getting back at her. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor. He offered Modeste his friendship, only to murder him out of vanity. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no idea the countless hours I spent piecing it all together. So you see, you're no better than Savelli. If you can't beat him, betray him, right?
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? Just because you finally realized that Escoffier never kept any secrets from you?
And then the answer was SM as well. They're doing the same.
You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now? You have no right to redemption.
What the pointy fingers?
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness. But I am done being bullied into submission by you!
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone.
Talking to me like that could get you in big trouble.
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned both our water bottles.
What?
Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this is payback!
But you drank it too!
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica!
You.
What's so funny?
Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself. You gave a very rousing performance. I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
No.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know? Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me? You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain, too. A complete waste of space. No wonder you never amounted to anything.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now, I failed again, for the last time.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. But now the show's over. You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
Stop right there!
Let her go, Monica! We got you surrounded!
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
You can't! Stay back if you want her alive!
Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what? A recipe?
A recipe? You chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs. Well, some of us actually have bigger fish to fry. Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg, and it's right here in these ruins.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession? You've gone completely mad!
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins. He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands, and they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking ingredient. It's a groundbreaking drug. That's right, I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders or the Fatui.
Will you listen to yourself? You're completely delusional.
What? There should be any factions? Question mark.
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Wait, what's that sound?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Uh-oh! Savannah's going too!
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you.
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out of here in one piece.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route.
Imagine finding Duvelet just on a regular swim. Guest appearance. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh.
The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
You just give me a fucking dish already. Shake my head.
Show no mercy. Bon appetit. Bring it.
The fuck? Okay. What? There's no sit option. There's no chests. There's no chests. What the fuck? Oh, it's this kid.
They were probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, Knife Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping. Get to work. Bring it.
Settle down.
Oh. If only they actually dropped the drops. Dude, is there seriously those secret chests? Or like unmarked at least. Untracked. So this does not look like a fucking restaurant type shit. I need to go to the toilet.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Dude, the fucking ping on the side just to say silent shit. Oh my god. Literally doing that shit. I have no idea what that means. What time is it? 4:30. Daily's reset at 6. No, can't go any further up.
Another
Oh, this shit
door?
again.
Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
We still have them.
Up to the freezer.
Wait, why do I have another one again?
A dash of frosting.
Wow.
Hey, be careful! Scare them off too much and they might not come back again.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome Maritime flowers. A little amuse-bouche. Yeah. Up to the freezer.
Wait, what was I gonna do? I was gonna... What? Am I retarded? Why'd I come back? kind of taking long.
A little amuse-bouche. Fulfill our pact.
Bow your head.
No, my joyride.
I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that.
Alright, I've got to jot this down.
Lumitwols and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
No, where's the free chest? Come on, man. Oh wait, do you suppose we can? Nope. Let me down. Let me down. Man, no chest. Suck. Oh, wait. Hee. This domain is long as fuck. It's almost as if it's the main story quest domain.
That's strange. These don't look Romorian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh? Modeste and Savelli, do you think they camped here?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back alone at a later date. Huh, you really think so?
Trust our adventurers' instincts. We're pros at this stuff, just like you're a pro in the okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's definitely a pro rummager from all
What?
those
Just like
treasure
that?
chests. Darn it! Paimon was just about to show off her rummaging skills.
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but I thought that was just me.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins. It's exactly the way I remember it. This place probably hasn't changed in millennia. Sadly, up above, on dry land, everything has changed. The treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about its potential. It turned Gâteau de Bourg into a national sensation. Our limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more. Modeste was right about that too. He predicted all of it. He was praised as a genius, while I, as the one person who'd ever disagreed with him, was labeled a talentless fool. Modeste tried his best to console me, but I knew better than anyone just how great the gulf was between us. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his own. Why invite further disdain by inserting myself where I did not belong? I told myself that maybe one day, when I finally created a masterpiece of my own, I'd be able to face him without shame. Or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile on my face, how about we go on one more adventure, for old time's sake? Unfortunately, that day will never come.
So it was Savelli. from the sounds of it, he came back after Modeste had already died.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient.
Yeah, and you just
The
rediscovered
birthplace
the.
of Gateau de Bourg.
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modeste? If it's all true, maybe Savelli really did have something to do with it.
The taste of Gateau de Bourg has changed. Modeste was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped all sales of the product, locked himself away in the kitchen, and worked day and night, vowing to find out where he'd gone wrong. But as he baked and taste tested over and over again, he found he only strayed further and further from the original taste.
One sec.
It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him. What had changed was not the Gateau, but his sense of taste. The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience, but in the long term, it dulls their senses entirely. In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses? But we realized it too late. We were just too late. Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria. He consumed it all himself. The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, in despair, he took his own life. And because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him, to offer some words of comfort, or even to say goodbye. Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of drug.
Watch behind you.
So, Modeste chose to end his own life. Then, why all the rumors that Savelli murdered him? Also, neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any mention of the treasure of Memoria. It's almost as if someone deliberately erased it from history.
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. His was a tale of how even a genius could fail, and how much more devastating it is when it happens. Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth? Or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gateau de Bourg, proving that I had been right all along. But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless. 1 minute a genius, the next a joke. It would surely spell the end for his restaurant too.
What?
What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books. I cannot let that come to pass. I will do what I must to protect his name. It will mean tampering with his notes to remove the damning details, leaving mere fragments of our story behind. It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise. But if that's the price of destroying all evidence of my crimes, then so be it. I would rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy than see his reputation in tatters. The final loose end is the evidence here, at the bottom of the sea.
Huh? What's wrong? Didn't we say Savannah should be safe for now?
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure, there's no telling what she might do.
What the fuck? There you go. Me?
The treasure of Remoria. I have found you at
Watch out
last.
behind you. Or rather to your side.
Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the children of Modeste. Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches, and we have held on to them for generations. But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never have found this place. But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remoria is mine! Oh. It's empty. It's empty?
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Escoffier? What's the deal with that jar?
Savelli's final act. He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone again. So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed every last shred that remained.
This can't be happening. All the years I spent piecing together the truth. All my painstaking planning. All that for an empty jar.
Don't smash it. You're gonna anger the
Monica, don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
She's a nutcase, a liability to herself and everyone else. Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out.
golems.
Get to work.
Also, did she get her face chopped in half? I pray for her downfall.
Why is this place still shaking? Either way, it's all her fault. Enough chit-chat. Let's get out of here, Traveler Escoffier, come on!
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, no you don't. If I can't get what I want, neither will any of you.
Quick, in your backpack you have so many like fucking old swords, just chuck one at her.
I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
You're a psycho.
Savannah? When did you wake up?
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Traveler?
What the fuck? This is so anticlimactic. What about my last chest? What about the precious chest or luxurious one that's meant to be at the end of every one of these? Are those Fontaine flowers? Are those Suro? No.
Escoffier! Savannah!
Traveler! And Paimon!
Venejem! What are you all doing here?
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres? While the Traveler and Escoffier were out here risking their lives?
We had to do something. Even though that something ended up being, well, waiting for you here instead.
I don't deserve any of you. And I certainly don't deserve to be your head chef. It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards. I acted like a tyrant in the kitchen. And now I almost got myself killed. Come back, Escoffier. Come and be our head chef again.
This
I'll
song is
never be
making my
able to
tummy
replace
rumbly.
you.
Okay,
Kinda hurts.
so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumiline situation. What was it you said again?
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot. But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time, every time.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left. And Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming back. If that's not an endorsement of your work, I don't know what is. At the end of the day, we're all human, and we all
This
make
guy's real good.
mistakes. All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve. That's all that's humanly possible.
No, I get what you're saying, but what I did to Fermat and to Escoffier, it's
I think he
unforgivable.
had like soul poisoning or some shit.
Well, about that, there's someone else here to see you, Chef.
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Fermat? I'm so sorry. I put far too much pressure on you. And the way I stubbornly refused to go and see you after you fell ill. There's no excuse. But I'm too late, aren't I? The damage is done. I heard that you can't even hold a kitchen knife anymore.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every night. And as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumaline the whole time.
No way! Doesn't that cause nerve damage?
It can. High doses pose a risk of serious nervous and sensory complications. But if you calculate the dosage carefully, you can control the extent of its effects. A small dose might simply make a person more emotional, whether that mean more fragile or more hot-tempered.
No wonder it seemed like you'd lost your edge.
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty small. They also fixed me up with some meds and said I should recover in no time. Well, that's what happens when you give someone a little bit of hope to cling on to.
There's more. We believe that Firmin was likely not Monica's only victim.
You mean she poisoned me too?
Oh, so that's why Savannah's been so irritable this whole time!
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on the Lumiline. That stuff can only amplify what's already there. So tasty food will seem like the most delicious thing in the world. while food you don't particularly care for will become utterly revolting. So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single person you've wronged.
I will. I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging me. Why is it that no matter what I do, my gâteau de bois never tastes the same as yours?
You're still cutting
Is it
corners.
just... I mean, is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
What?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature. All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered with them. I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams. But of course, Monica sabotaged mine so that could never happen.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong, and then you pinpoint the problem in just one night? It all comes back to one simple, undeniable truth. You're a genius, and I'm just plain old Savannah.
Oh, cut it out! Stop the woe is me act for a second and just think. I came up with this recipe. You don't think that might have something to do with it? Do you know how long I spent perfecting my gâteau de bois? 3 years! 3 whole years! I know this dish inside out, back to front and upside down. And you've been head chef now for what? 6 months? If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel and declare you'll never be successful because you're not a genius. You clearly have no idea how many kitchen failures I've had under my belt, or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with. Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modeste did, Savelli did, everyone does. You're only a lousy chef if you don't face up to your mistakes, learn from them, and then keep chipping away until you crack the problem once and for all. Surely you haven't forgotten all that. You were no lousy chef back when I handed you the reins.
I haven't forgotten. And I'll make sure I never do.
That's our head chef.
Haha! Sounds like we won't need another changing of the guard in the Hotel de Bar kitchen anytime soon. Huzzah!
Yeah. There's definitely too much salt. Oh my god.
What a perfect ending to a crazy journey.
I feel kind of sick.
Look how happy everyone is.
You got your mojo back now?
Thanks to you, Escoffier. In fact, no. Thanks to all of you.
Aw, friends again. So nice to see them finally settle their beef.
Good. So now that's out of the way. It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right now.
But that was mostly Monica's fault, wasn't it?
Right. And also, does it have to be right now? Savannah's only just got her mojo back, and you barely escaped from a death trap.
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between 2 top chefs, and nothing will stand in its way. So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today, right now, this instant.
Hey, so, this whole time you were salty about losing?
The second cooking contest commences now!
This time, no more games, and no holding back!
Ew, I put the apple core in.
like I don't have the right to be here.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like.
So?
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
The results are in! A landslide victory for Escoffier!
Quite rightly, too. Piece of cake.
Quite literally.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
Now, where were we? Yes. Do you have any more questions for me after everything that's happened? I thought Navia would have filled you in. And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left. Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it sank in. I had two reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course. But the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore. So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
Try traveling the 7 seas.
How?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Niue,
Oh.
and in her, I saw so many new possibilities. She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime mucus, lizard tails. With her, nothing's off the table. There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored, hiding away in ingredients we overlook. Case in point, remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins? I used them in the cooking contest just now. Did you taste the difference?
What? Paimon didn't notice at all.
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out the exact constellation of elements that gave their work its signature taste. And the other half, it lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen. You've got to go out and explore the endless possibilities out there.
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore. Hey!
Don't worry, it's not going to be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research, make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances. In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Boer, revised version. I tweaked it to suit your needs as busy adventurers. Hope you enjoy, and remember, feedback is always welcome.
All right! So, do you ever see yourself returning to Hotel de Boer?
Oh, of course. I've already promised Vanishem that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an acceptable level.
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed that we never got to see the treasure of Remoria. Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Boer. She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hotel de Boer. And in the end...
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those rooms, I think I may have figured out the truth. The so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitoiles, better known to us as Lumiline.
Huh? So then, why all the hype back in the early days of Gâteau de Boer?
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then, so desserts were very much in their infancy. In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm. And as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times, but these days, its just another drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, there was nothing in those ruins but worthless junk. Feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all only to get nothing in return.
Oh, hey! Huh? Navia?
You got a question. Where did you even get all those explosives? How?
You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out. They ran a special issue. Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Rumoria. A magnificent jar thought to be over 1,000 years old. Experts say it has immense artistic and historical value. It could be worth an absolute
Isn't it broken?
fortune. Wait, isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
If only it was still in one piece. Some butterfingers must have dropped it or something. It's such a shame.
Wow. To be continued. What do you mean to be continued? Oh my god, quick. Before daily reset. We'll come back for the other event. What? Hello, open. Hell, I need a break. Oh. God, I feel like I want to vomit. I'll be right back. Actually, if this loads fast enough, I'm gonna do the daily and then go back to it. If it loads fast, I said. Come on, I just need one run, please.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come on. Don't stand in my way! My shield can withstand more than... That's a wrap.
Sentinel protection.
What? Ooh. Wait, that was actually pretty good, that run. Fuck it, you never know. Oh. Ooh. Okay, back to Genshin. My mom's awake. What the fuck? I accidentally awoke the beast.
Incoming!
I'm gonna keep silent for a bit. Oh. Oh, so it's like that. I see, I see. Oh, fuck the chair. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get smacked. That's down hole, I see. Oh shit, I'm getting wrecked. Okay, let's see what I have to do.
Fry! Fry! Fry!
Why the fuck did I go there? The targeting's so shit.
The wrong test subject.
What? Why would you go all the way around? What the, are you retarded? Fucking retarded. Oh, those can reach. Oh, that's so good. You guys go, yeah, okay. Well, I'm done. That's it, I'm done. They're like fucking goblins. Wait, where's my understand. I understand. I understand the task at hand. Hold on. Did you see that? I thought he was a melee. Fuck you mean? Oh, well, it's done. There's like bats. I thought wobble flowers can shoot projectiles. What do you mean? The fuck? How unlucky is that guy? Cause it has to go that way. Why the fuck would you give me that? No, no, not that.
The wrong test subject. Fry. Fry.
Okay.
Fry. Fry. Picked the wrong test.
What does that mean? Oh no, no, no. I know what needs to be done. What? 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 Suboptimal. Wait, level 3 was the one that I was meant to choke on, right? Level 3 wasn't even that bad. This is within reach. So maybe... Hello? Not attacking the right thing. Okay, they can't see that. None of them got stuck on that shit. What do you mean? How did none of them get stuck on that shit? Why did you turn around? What? Why did you turn around? That doesn't make sense. I'm going for it. Actually, there may be more than one solution. What am I looking for here? I need to place the flying ones down here, don't I? But I need to break this first. So I have to set this off first. Just swarming doesn't work, bro. Because they're AoE. So then... But it doesn't target this shit, it targets these. And quote giant doesn't have enough health to tank. Fuck am I meant to do? These birds are basically useless. Because they don't actually attack that shit. Oh, maybe like this? I see. I found it, I think. Why did the bird get stuck there? Why is the bird still targeting that shit, bro? Stop that. Oh my god, stop that. Yo. What? But I have wall breakers. Oh, there we go. Wall's broken. Like peeling an onion. Working out the layers first. Holy crap. If at all possible, I would like to disable it. Wait, no, it's these guys that I'm into. Okay.
The wrong test subject.
What in a sale? The bird took no damage from that. What the okay, yeah, over here. I still feel like vomiting. I need help. Probably, maybe. Why am I back up here? I thought I was down there.
Watch out!
Wait a minute. What? That was the author word. Are you serious? Okay, I do want to do this one as well. What even the fuck is this? Oh no, no thank you. desire for PvP like this, bro. It's a preset layout that I can't even change. What? Is it a hard limit? Oh, there's. Oh my god, they look horrible. All of them looks horrible. Okay, this one might not be that bad. Maximum. These are unreliable though. This one's free. This is really well guarded. This is out of range. But it's not for this. But if this gets taken out, then it's over. So... no. That can't work. I have 2 stuns to use. Maybe it's time to change formation. If this is more like a choke, it might be better. Oh, I do like the odd type of lineup. No. How would this even work? Even this is more better defended. Fuck you mean? It's a long ass range. Hmm. Could get easily overwhelmed. Yeah. Especially by the bombs. If you attack here, you're gone. Then you're not covered from here. Maybe you will. I need more range. But I like how they can. Wait, I only have one mine? Why do I only have one mine? Game pieces, wait. Hold up. Oh. That's why. And if it's the bats, this can clear. Then this can clear. But then that means I'll just be losing this, which doesn't really matter too much. Preset lineup? Oh my god. Why is it presets? Should be good enough. There should be a free kill right here if I do that. Oh, offensive. I forgot. 2 wall breakers. Use this as a tank. They're not very efficient. No. No tank. How do we break walls? Break walls. Staying power. What the fuck does that mean? Give this a shot, see how it goes. What, do I just wait until they finish attacking mine to attack theirs? What the fuck do you mean? Here we go. Oh, that's actually not a bad lineup. Hello? Oh my god, there's lag. There's lag in this shit. Please do not shoot. Please do not shoot. Oh my god, I shot. Fuck. I don't know if this thing shoots on the air or not. Easy. GG. Wait, why is there less time limit? What the fuck? That's not good. There's a rank. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill someone. Also, how did I not even finish? Can I review what just happened? Because my defense, I know for a fact, isn't that good. Play back for me, please. Play it back for me. Play it back for me. What? But they're not even in my world. The fuck did they try to do with that shit? What? Wait, why do they have so much more on there? They took one of each. No, surely not. They're just randomly placing shit. What the fuck? But now all they have is melee. It's gonna get hit by that lava chill. But there are some flaws in my shit. Okay, maybe we can slightly skip. I wanna know what I got them though, because this attack range I never got to see. This would be like right here, I swear to god. Yeah. No, fair. Oh god, this is a losing battle. Okay, so what, it gets a town hall? Surely not. It would have got it, because it was 30%. There's no speed up button, I swear to god. Ew. Wow. What an interesting preset. Oh, my bad. Can you shoot the center guy? What the fuck? Are you serious? What the fuck was that snipe? Ooh, fuck, no, that's the wrong one. Oh please, that was the wrong one. Rather unfortunate. destroying the fucking walls? Holy crap, go help a bro out. Taking ages. I lost because of that. I lost 100%. All because this guy just wants to break walls. I need to go that last guy. Oh my god, just end already. Shake my head. Just end. Bro. Please have put some thought into it. Please. Oh. Quite interesting. I'll take this Garden account first, I think. I think it quite reaches. Let's see though. Why did I do that? I'm retarded. Did what? Did I just get kamikazed? My push got slowed down so much. I lost. GG. I lost. I should have sent it. I should have sent it. If I pushed faster, I would have had more, I think. But I don't understand how that bird gets fucking sent on. And it takes out the rest of them. Also, why did it run that way anyways? The fuck? It's not like there's any way to enter. It's not like there's even anything there. The fuck is this defense? You're trolling. You're trolling. You're actually trolling. You're actually trolling. That guy will die anyways.
The wrong test subject.
What? It went this way and then it went that way. Like what? I think there's something wrong with the targeting. Let me go! Do I get a rank up if I get all 5 stars? Does that how it works? the start already. Fuck off. Come on, please load. I just ate another almond. I was thinking about it. Yo, okay. This is not that bad. This is actually not that bad. This has some thought put behind it. Why the fuck did they go off? Please attack them. I'm gonna kill someone. That's why I would put a trap too, not gonna lie. Oh, I don't have any ground troops. Oh, this spells trouble. Did he miss? Might actually have a chance if these two die. No, I don't have enough time. It's not targeting. Why is it not targeting? I win. I win if I just wait it out. No, I don't. I lose. I lose this. Are you serious? So how did that one die? What? How did that one die? Three seconds to throw a fucking singular one. No way this is how I lose. I lose on time? That's crazy. No, so what did Hordal use to break my shit? I want to know. I wanna know. I wanna see. Man, how did I lose two in a row? Okay, fair. That's what I would have done too. Okay, what is this? It's just swarming. If I had AoE clear, it would have been all dead. The fuck? It's just unfortunate that I did not. What the fuck is this guy doing? He's not even doing anything. What? He's just not protected. Okay. Let's brood some thought. much is this? I don't know how much this is worth. Behind one wall is better than no walls, right? This doesn't cover it. These two, like, they're the most awkward. They're the most awkward. What the fuck is this? There's 100% a mine there. Isn't it? No? What? Why would you goof like that? Why would you goof like that? What the fuck would you goof like that? Oh god. Okay. I can't even spectate. Damn. GG. Never mind. I won't stay. What? This hasn't been an issue so as I thought it would be. Neither has this. Maybe speed really is the way to go. From one that looks a lot of things don't have anything to defend against that. Rethink my lineup. Sad that you can't see like how much HP everything has. Two more slots. Probably. One to bait. One to tank. Might not be that bad. Bounced. the same lineup. Not that one, please. Okay, at least that one's not being touched right now. What are you targeting? What? Sniped out of nowhere. Literally sniped out of nowhere. What? Dude, stop targeting walls, I swear to God. Dude, that shit keeps targeting walls. I don't even know what to say to you. I mean, it is meant to target walls, but there's structures right in front of your face. Also, did they choke at 5%? Like, what? They choked at 5%. They choked at 5. They destroyed a house and that was it? The fuck? My quest for 5 stars, come on, man. 5 or 6, I don't know. Interesting. These things threaten me. I'm gonna take those out first. If I can place a giant here, I think it would be good. Oh, I forgot. But I want them to break through here first, or at least this corner. Yeah, right here, right here. Did you see that? The prioritization is peak. Absolute peak. What the fuck? Yo, that's not okay. What in the prioritization was that shit, bro? I got town hall. How did he die? Oh. Maybe I don't have town hall, actually. That would be crazy. Oh, he's finished. I won. A GG. I allowed 5 pieces on at the same time. That's crazy. check the one where I lost a lot of percentage on, but I guess not. Interesting. I should take these out first. Slap a. Yeah. Send this one in. There's gonna be a trap. I guarantee you. Something exploded. I don't know what did though. It's gonna tick to death. Oh my god. Oh my god, it lives by hair. This might work. This actually worked. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way. No. What? Oh, targets enemies first. Oh my god. Yeah, my bad, G. That's too efficient as a defense. Honest to God. It's way too efficient. It should one tap bats and have to two tap fucking other shit. I'm 1p. Can I just like? Oh my god. I wanna look at this one. Although I do wonder if it actually updates. How much do they actually get? Why would you ever use this? Dude, it doesn't even fully break it on one cycle. It's so useless. It's only used for like trucking your troops in. But yeah, even then you still need wall breakers. It's so much troop investment. For what? No, he's actually destroying the town hall as well. Wait, did he win? Please tell me he didn't win. He gets hit and then he reacts. What? That's such a disadvantage. And now he's not even hitting. His range is so fucking trash. Yeah, he might have 100%ed me. Dude, he 100%ed me. What do you mean? The fuck you mean? I still killed the star. The serious flaw of my defense there. I don't know how to make it better though. You need like one more extra troop. Why does everyone like this defense? Oh my god. Trying to think how first this side. Please stop targeting the fucking walls. I swear to god. If you do. They're so good at AoE, but they just target walls. Why do they keep targeting walls, dude? They're literally like the best DPS. Wait. They don't have targeting on that shit. What do you mean? Their range is too limited. I can't take them. I just want to get 5 stars, man. It's an actual ranked system. The fuck is this? No? Well. Maybe it's free. Is it free? Do you think it's free? I don't think it's free. Investigate. Go. Oh my god, it is free. Holy crap. What? My bird destroyed itself on 100% HP. What is happening? Why did that take like 7 dudes to What is this bullshit? No, what is this bullshit? What was that bullshit? Did you know? What? Why did like 3 guys chucking like 6 balls at it to destroy it? What? That's kinda crazy. I need to see that shit. I actually need to see that shit, please. Oh my god, please. I need to see that shit right now. that actually gave me double. That actually, I think that gave me double friendship. That would be crazy. I can't view my own attack progress. Draw. What do you mean? The fuck, you only get 25%? But I literally broke my fucking town hall. But look at this shit. One of them did half. What is that speed? Holy fuck, this dude's fast. Wait, let's see that again. Oh my god. Maybe I should use more. That will be the 25. What the fuck does it die to? It just leaves. Wait, so this thing is 5%. That's actually 5%. Okay. If that's the case, I can give it out for free. I don't need to. Realistically. Yeah. This shit's free. It's like 5%, bro. It's 20% in total. I just need to protect my troops. Kinda like this idea. But these are so far out. These might be perfect actually. Just about. And we get delay. I think the delay would be better suited there. But that's already covered the square, so maybe... Buys time for that to kill. How do you break in here? You break here. You break here. If you break here, you'll get stunned. Not fully though. Yeah, but that's just giving them free shit. Right? So what if I just... Any air troops is defended by this. Right? laser to stall, preventing a rush attack. Give out 5% for free. But we don't care about the 5%, we just care about not dying. This is effective to air as well. Can I see the info? Oh. Including flying. Okay, cool. Hey y'all. Oh, but that's not including like all those odd ones like the lava. Fucking, oh god, no. Might have made a mistake. There's a mine somewhere here, isn't there? What do I do? What can you do? Nothing. Yeah, probably. Oh shit, that's getting targeted. I'm throwing. I'm actually throwing. I'm actually throwing. Dude, I'm actually throwing. You don't understand. I'm actually throwing so hard. You don't even understand. Oh my god. I'm gonna quit. I should just quit. I'm throwing so hard. I'm actually throwing so hard. So why am I always world host? Dude, why am I always world host? I swear to god. Mind though. See, this is the one instance where I really need this down like right now. To prevent further loss. But it doesn't go down. I should get like 7 birds and kamikaze everything. My defense basically punishes anyone without like heavy Let me cook. Should be fine. Back it out. This can't be here, right? Oh, there's a mine there. Wouldn't have ever expected. Oh my god, no way, you troll. He trolled. Fuck it, go. Bird, I choose you. Oh, I forgot to pay attention to that side. My bad. I guess. How's that in range? Why does mine activate like that shit? What do you mean? Go fuck yourself. Actually, go fuck yourself. Actually, go fuck yourself. Kindly and disrespectfully. It's gonna take ages. I'm turning off my heat. It's too hot in here. What? Did it just blow up? No, that shit shot it, didn't it? Okay, really likes targeting walls. It's like a priority list for or something. No, not time. You need 3 more throws. Did that lower? I don't think that lowered, actually. So cringe. She actually has worse targeting than Clash of Clans, which is not something to be proud of. No, I didn't expect it to have better, but maybe the problem is me. Maybe I'm just not playing well. What the fuck is this defense? Oh, he's giving this for free. What? What? There's no way he's giving this for free. Right? Right? They fucking swarmed. Get this guy. Go. I believe. No. It's okay, I have enough troops to just break it through all the way. Especially if he's busy fucking not attacking my ground troops. Oh my god, don't line up like that, I swear to god. If it actually lines up, no, because of it. How do you get 90%? That's impressive. That's actually impressive. I guess he had a tank. He really did be saying no to me twice. What the fuck do you mean? He said no to me twice. What? That's crazy. He's like, ah, this fucker. Nah. Ah, this fucker again. Okay. Interesting loadout. I think I'll break this line first. Starting from here. I think there's mines here somewhere. Are you serious? Go die right now. I only had one set of fucking flies, bro. Look at this goat. Look at this goat. Where is he running to? What? Oh my god. That's gonna be the death of me. Okay, at least he's already lost. I swear to god. There's gonna be a mine right here. Dude. What in the targeting, bro? Oh my god, maybe it's not dream. Maybe it's not dream. Okay. It's only one more. It's only one way. It's only one way. Give it to me. Please. Yo. No, I should have cancelled. I should have waited for that Z person. I have no idea what that says, by the way. Oh god, this looks horrible. There's a mine right there, isn't there? No? Whoa, interesting. Actually interesting. Are you for real right now? Are you for real? Oh my god, it's the same guy. I lost to this guy, didn't I? one's this one? I think that's how I did it. I was getting so much progress. It's as good as it, I think. Right? Yeah, it's as good as that. Don't take out one. I don't believe it. Oh, I win. I get 100%. Not if I don't fly fast enough. No! I'm 100%! What the fuck? My 100%. I can't believe I lost it like that. Please have 5 stars. No! Fuck! 75%. Okay. Has a tank. Has a tank. What is this strategy? What? Wait, I'm so curious. What the fuck did I do? Is it all tanks? That's a stupid ass fucking strategy and I can't believe it worked. That's not even a strategy, that's just spamming. Not this. Wait, I actually don't see this working out. How is this working out? They took a hit but didn't take damage? What? How's that even possible? What? The game's broken. Dude, I lost because of that. I actually lost because of that. And of course they get it. Because DPS is not enough. Wait, they didn't get my town hall. What are you unbound? That's 44%. Are you retarded? That's 44%. That was 44%. Wouldn't the bug? Do our best to fucking win this one. Hello? Oh, you did play that, okay, cool. Great, good. Life is good. Where's the traps? Okay, if I place it here, I think this breaks through to this one. It did not. No. I hate the fucking targeting on that shit. I hate the targeting. I honestly hate the targeting on this shit. It keeps targeting walls. It says it'll target everything. But no, that's false. The fucking building's right next to him. No, I want to target walls. It's not even a fucking wall breaker. It literally says everything. It's like a taunt value. What an interesting defense. Wait, is this actually for free? Cause I'll take it. What? There's no way. Well, only things I have are flying troops. These are just gonna die immediately. Look at that. It's already targeted. This is never gonna end. Oh my god. What the fuck there is not working? I don't understand. What am I trying to get here? The fuck am I trying to break here? This side. On this guy going first. Then he loses his whole entire thing. When this is targeting that, I'll place bombardiers there. Patience. Right, surely. How? Why did he turn around? The fuck is the... That win? Not enough time though. What the fuck? How the fuck did the wall take damage? Please tell me. He just stuttered. There's a mine there. I'm so far down. I'm actually so far down. I have to win 3 in a row. This shit don't make sense. Lineup is fine, defense is fine. Some people fall to it, some people don't. The annoying spam strategies skip through it. I don't understand. This feels exactly like Clash of Clans. Oh hell yeah, just break it from there, easy. Look. I want you to back up the fucking unit instead of having your own fun, please. Doesn't mind there, that's crazy. Okay, nice, it was just out of range, but now my melee units are all dead. And that shit's slow as fuck. I honestly thought that it would kill it faster. And the fact that you got capped on field is crazy. If you go to Clash of Clans, timing matters so much. That's something that this game should understand. Oh my god. boy, is this going to be annoying. Can knock out this one.
Fry!
The top of the fucking fence, dude. Go, 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 go. What? It's not dead. No, please. What? Why do I only have 2 bats left? Where in the fuck did it fuck to? I don't understand. Because I probably shouldn't have placed it there. Got 5%. That's got it, okay. I just need it not to get any more percentage. They're so intent on getting fucking walls. Help. Wait, what? It said I just said I got 80%. But I didn't get 80% last round. Because there was 2 left. And that's like 5 each, is it not? What? Oh my fuck, it's just the defense again. I should have used this to track this intro first. It's actually pretty solid strategy. Oh, okay then. Oh my god, brother, you couldn't have picked anything else. The one got targeted, the rest is going to die. The fuck did you 100% me with? See, what if I 100%ed him? No, that would have happened. That's so stupid. I need to see that. Okay, let's see. 80% is before. I see. No, actually, it would make sense why he got this. Look, like half my shit can't even action. strategy. I like the bird. But I also like using this right after. Since everyone liked this spam strategy so much, why not give it a shot, you know? Just spam it, should be easy enough. Brother. Why the fuck do people even cancel just to troll, honestly? We don't want to break through. I kind of want to break through there, actually. This is perfect. Um. But I just stole my push with like one fucking thing, bro. Oh my god. Dude, this free shit is so annoying. Could we utilize that? We could. Wait, holy crap, the range is so large. That's actually kind of good. Is this gonna melt it though? They really wanted to abuse it. Okay. Let's see. This should just be out of range, right? Nope. Well, fuck. please don't do that. What the fuck did I place behind them and why did it die already? I fucking give up. I don't care about the challenge anymore. No, fuck this. This is like aerial denial, and if you hit it just right, you're basically immune. Like, what do you mean? I should not have a star right now. The fuck is this shit? There's a mine there. There's 100% a mine there. At least they don't have Hydra shit. Is he gonna shoot? Thank you. No, they done. Oh god, they're just gonna go destroy fences now, aren't they? The fuck are those mines placed there for? It was just hitting this, and now it's not. How does this make sense? How does it make sense? It doesn't make sense. I've been at this for like over an hour. Maybe it's a problem with troops. But some troops are so slow. Oh, but that's what I'm not using. But they don't even do that much more damage. Fucking this slowed down again. Oh my god. Fucking annoying. What do I even do here? Where are you? Not that one, not that one. Oh my god. This spectacular failure. Look at them go. They all want that really much, apparently. Oh my god. I'm literally low-key rolling RNG right now. I'm praying for the things to target, right? The fuck do I even do here? Nothing. What? I didn't want to place 2. I didn't want to place 2 either. Okay, well, whatever. Fucking go ham your shit. Why did it go all the way around to the fucking... I will never understand. He 100% me, but I was on my way to getting 100%. What? This is so stupid. That guy didn't die. That guy didn't die. Look at him. How do you fuck it up like this? How do you fuck it up like this bad? That guy had 1... Look at him! He's 1 HP. Why is he allowed to be on 1 HP in the first place? There's no way he's on exactly 1 HP. I have no idea. I have no idea. No one's about to have walls. All the walls in the world is gonna go. Sorry. but walls are no longer permitted. Walls are no longer permitted. Well. Wait, how are they dying this fast? Why are they dying this fast? No way is he actually acting like the tank he should have been acting like 10 years ago. He's gonna get my town hall and this is gonna be it. Oh my god, dude, look at the town hall's health. Is this even worth waiting for? I don't think it is. No? Such a stupid strategy, oh my god. No, there's an even better way there. I just thought of something. Man, like who cares if your defense is good or bad? Just spam. Clear the enemy's town hall faster than they can clear yours, easy. Right? There's no good troops, let's be honest. None of these troops is actually like worthwhile. The tank doesn't tank as much hits as, you know, you're meant to let it tank. Like Frozen should only slow you. Completely immobilizing for that long, it's just like, what do you even do? You do nothing, you just cry. What am I thinking of first? See, I don't care about that anymore, because I have, so, maybe here. I want you to trigger the mine. Look at how much damage he took. He's meant to be a tank, by the way. No, those are mine, I guess. He's done, he's got 10%, he's out. Man, I could be doing so much more useful shit with my life. Nope. Oh, fuck. That's painful to see. stuns for so long. It is not balanced. They are literally dog water balancing. I mean, I didn't want to resort to rat strategies either. I thought this was going to be actually strategic. It is what it is. It's getting me stunned. Oh, it's this kid again. Yo, beat him up. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Need more water. Oh, why would you? Oh my god, please. You're gonna let the bird die? Holy fuck. GG's. What? How did this one die? That shouldn't be possible. What the fuck? There's a mine? What do you mean there was a mine? This game's fucked. This game is just fucked. One, two, three. I don't get it. It's one hit. Are you serious? It's like one tick. This strategy is so scuffed, but it's so annoying to go up against. No, I don't think this one. It's not good. I can't find the right amount. It's not solid, guaranteed win. Because if I fuck up, it's fucked. No. Well. Oh, the fucking mine. Where are you going? Oh my god. win. I win because of Rat. It's meant to be an aggressive push, but with only 5 pieces, you can't do that much. No, GG. That will never kill it. Defenses do too much damage to the fucking tank, bro. What do you mean? It's not even a tank anymore. Real? Oh. Oh. I'm done. Fuck, let me heal.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Oh my god. Wait, I want to show something. What is this? Okay. I just want someone to... What? What the fuck is that? I just want someone to appreciate this that I did. Right, so now... My hands are literally shaking. Look, I crunch numbers for this. Okay, I literally crunch numbers for this. Skill level gives you whatever attack, right? We can cross check that with this. Where's it? Bennett, right here. So I have level 12, right? Max is level 13, right? It's gonna be that. This. So we got a 10 and 13, but I didn't. I see. So I do 9 and 12, right? Type 48. What is type 48? Type 48 is okay. Yeah, cool. Theoretical max, because that's the other type of weapon, right? Because well, wait. Actually, I don't think I have one. Which one of these is none, right? Oh no. Actually, I do have one. So as you can see, weapons follow in specific patterns. It's either 674, or as it was referred on the website as Type 48. Right. So if we get the theoretical max, which is Type 49. Yeah, Type 49. Yeah, right here. I could have just looked at this shit, I guess. Kanich's weapon, Mavwika's. It's base attack. Base attack is goated. Right? Which I'm kinda surprised that there's no sword for it right now. But yeah. Look how much attack you can get. You can just slap that shit down if you have a Type 49. gonna just have like 1.3k basically. Meanwhile, Kyujosaurus out there struggling, right? You won't have as much, but you still have a 60 crit damage. That's a lot. It's like perfectly built for Raiden. Well, it is. But yeah. And then I did Noblesse. Ceiling math is basically just rounded up to the highest number. I don't know if that actually explains it. But yeah, you just do that shit and you times it by 0.2 because it's 20%, right? I don't know, I just wanted to showcase that, I guess. Fucking crunched those numbers. Wait, next band is Kanish. Do I need to pull? That is my sole question. I don't. Refreshes in 7 days, but the banner ends in 3 days. Okay. I'm safe for now. Not getting Scoffy is so bad, bro. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Oh my god, wait. I have something else to show. What? Why did this spiral just suddenly have a fucking 60 enemies in floor 11 chamber 3? Like, what? We're actually fighting the war. Oh, hello. Nah, that shit was gay. Out of nowhere it says, 60 enemies. Dude, it is hard capping you in time because spawning takes like fucking 2 seconds, bro. Like, they ran out of shit to do for you. Oh, no, no worries, I am coming. Right the fuck now. Dude, after all that salt, I really want something acidic right now. Oh. I'm not gonna not complain about the salt, honestly.
Free as a bird.
Alright, whose turn is it? I think it's Shishi's. Hello. No, I fed you. It's Momo's. is this still? I thought it finished. Oh yeah, congratulations, Shorekeeper. I didn't vote for you, not once, but this is what I hoped for, I guess. Round of applause. But I can't do it too loud. I have no recollection of this shit. Chokekeeper, Emilio, Zani, Fleur de Lis, Carlotta. I didn't do this yet. I didn't do this yet. I did that. I did this. Okay. So just Russia and Brandt. Brandt? Brandt. What is this? See, I don't really feel that. I feel this. Apparently I'm meant to go somewhere tonight. I should probably go to sleep soon. Very soon. Motherfucker, why did it teleport me here? You special? Why both of you here? I don't fancy both of you being outside. That's sus. What? Oh, it's that type of portal. That type of portal. I don't fancy this though. Well, it's kind of freaky. Oh, okay. Then there's like layer 2 or something. next fucking. Ah. God, that sounds like a pain. Fuck is this? Oh my god, that's a lot of time. Okay. It's the same shit. There's 2 endings, there's 3 endings, 2 endings, 4 endings. I don't really fancy that. No. Holy shit. There's so much dialogue. What the fuck do you mean? What? Well, what if I want to? Okay. Oh my god, we are all level 1.
Hopefully this helps.
This shit sucks. Can you please tell me what the fuck the fucking enhancement is? How do we not shorten the shit? Oh, here we go. Okay. Wow. 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 Why the fuck would I recruit again? Okay. Okay. What? Ooh, that one sounds good. 10 times 100 of fusion damage shortness. Okay, that's pretty good too. Ooh. That's hot. But they're like level 1. They won't do anything right now, right? Seems more appealing. I have no idea how the fuck to play this. I'll just pick this one. What? Who? Who? Genwu? Is a fizzy. What? No, fuck that shit. What the fuck? Why would you not use this? You're retarded if you don't. Genuinely. What is that? Oh, metaphors. Okay. Model citizen. Wait, what? What is this star thing? Oh fuck. What the fuck does Chi have 2? What? I don't understand this shit.
Let's give him hell.
Let's crown this. Crown this? Yeah, crown this.
Really nice, will ya?
No, no, what if I don't want to? Fuck off.
Ally of justice.
Wind howls. Unfettered
Wait,
by
I
bounds.
unleash my ult without even using it. I like how it's just a number of coordinated attacks.
Fear no more.
What the fuck, you put me back to... whatever. Vertical side? What? Ah, that's the start. Okay, I see. What do you mean? Look for another event. What event? This event. The truth bench. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean, but what is that? Elite battle? What? Oh, it is. Path. That might be the exit actually. Oh. Level 55? What do you mean? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I don't have enough. I wanna fight that. It's level 15. There's nothing I can do. There's actually nothing. No, 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 no. Holy shit. Don't like the fact that it didn't allow me to get more. Oh well. 39. There's nothing else to do except this. Professor Yodan. The fuck? Fuck you mean? Are these not the exact same shit? Isn't this an instant proc? What? I'm so confused. I don't like this event, not gonna lie. I can't swap party members. What the fuck? holy crap. Hold on. What?
Up and away.
Why does it not take me high enough? That's kind of crazy. Am I actually shorter? I feel shorter.
Think you can catch up?
So what is the second bar?
Ally of justice.
GN really just be dropping a nuke and leaving. What?
Ally of justice. I'll fire it up. Let's give them hell. Time for some hot action.
Might find metaphors here. Holy crap. What?
Let's give them hell. Oh, bring it on.
Fear no more.
Ally of justice. Time for some hot action.
Really nice, will ya?
Ally of justice.
I'm not touching anything. Oh, okay then. No. Well, it's the same exact dialogue. Why am I not surprised?
Let's give them hell.
Burn to ashes!
Ally of justice.
What? What was the fanfare?
No biggie. Won't happen again. Time for some hot action.
Endless reverberation.
preparation.
What is happening here? Yeah, this takes 10 years to complete without fucking the 4. This shit sucks. Level 50. Your mom. Your mom is level 50. Wait, what do you mean I have to do that to progress? This event sucks. No Dorothy. Isn't that? Well, I kinda didn't need that, but sure. What the fuck else am I meant to do here? There's nothing to do. I'm stuck. Step bro. Block by another event. Block by level. Fuck you mean? Currently inaccessible. Inaccessible. What else am I meant to do? I just can? What? Crazy. Well, I actually do no damage to them. It wasn't joking. What the fuck? Yo, it gave me the Pimmy Rush, okay? It gave me that dopamine rush. Why does it make random, like, goofy ass sounds? Why does it fanfare every, like, 2 seconds? Okay. actually really hate this event. Might find metaphors here, or 39. Go for it.
Give them hell. Time for some hot action. Ally of justice. No biggie. Ally of justice.
Burn to ashes!
Still fine and dandy. Ally of justice.
Rejuvenating snow.
Really nice where we are. All fired up. Let's give them hell. Watch and learn. All fired up. Ah! One shot, one. Ally of justice. Coming in hot. Won't happen again. Time for some
Maybe
hot
I
action.
should be using this more. Let's do too much damage. That does more, way more. Yikes. What did that achieve for me? What did that accomplish? More. 55. Kill yourself. Don't need it to. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. So I only get that if I. Okay, cool. Oh, I almost missed that one. It takes 200. Oh my god. Sit home. Dude, that's actually pretty good. Sorry, 5 seconds. This is literally the best one. What the fuck? guess I can have it. I don't know what I clicked. I'm basically there. If I can take this, then I can take that one. Yeah, why not?
Fury boils.
Endless reverberation.
My mom just walked out of the room. Uh-oh. What? They're pointless. They're pointless. This is the only one that's good. It's bust the old. That one's kind of good. opinion. What is that? Main story? What is this? Main story. The fuck? Okay. Wait, cancel. Fuck. I can't even leave. Oh well.
Burn to ashes!
Don't you think you made this a little too overpowered? Fucking breeze through that shit. This is mine now. I see.
What happened again? Ally of justice!
Feel my wrath!
Really nice, will ya?
Did a train just come out with a fucking dude?
Endless reverberation.
Burn to ashes!
Really nice, will ya?
My computer is actually struggling. I don't know what is happening. It's just going.
Ally of justice! Think you can catch up? Sucks to be you.
My computer's looking just roaring, like roar. Oh god, that's even more suspicious. The fuck is this? Recruit allies. Okay, let's go here first. The fuck? What? This one. What is heal? Main story first, and I'll go get the tickets. Who the fuck am I meant to recruit here? No one. I don't need any of these. This one. I've maxed it out. There's nothing good. There's nothing for her as well. What? They ruined the characters. This game is cooked. It's the ending though.
Let's give him hell.
No, oh well.
Time for some hot action. Oh, coming in hot. Oh, bring it on.
Endless reverberation.
Time for some hot action. What happened again?
Silence!
Ally of justice. Gleam on. What happened again?
No, that's from. That's not true. That's from fucking. Jealousy. Dreams. Fuck. We're fighting everything.
Burn to ashes!
Verity shines.
Dreamless didn't even get to act. What? The what? No. No, if all of them are gonna be like this, I'm oh my god. Why are they the only one who's blue? Underage drinking. We didn't even see the heron. What? Okay. I think if I keep doing this, it might drive me crazy. I am not doing this. I am not doing all of this, dude. Oh my god. What is the limited reward for this? Bro, there's so much shit to do. Oh my god. No. So much shit. It takes so long. It takes so long. It actually takes so long. I don't want to do this shit, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god. What's the actual event duration? It's permanent, right? It's a fucking permanent event. I wish I showed the rewards preview in a fucking separate tab, bro. Alright, well. I'm just gonna end it there. I really don't want to do the rest of it.
Answer me! Free as a bird. Free as a...
Alright. That's going to have to be the end. Oh my god, I'm so tired right now. No muscles, tired. Yeah. My hand is like quaking.